Hello, Susie. Hello, Amanda.
So far, according to it's been not confirmed so far, according to DCPI.
Yeah, I just heard the lieutenant went to the hospital. What's up, Joan? Oh, you work in the ER, Amanda, or? What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Wild night last night, and I gotta post the video, right? We had the exclusive on 2 victims in a Harlem shootout. Got them picking up the bodies off the floor and put them in the ambulances and rushing them to hospital. Then the competition shows up, so got some pretty good shots in that exclusive on those victims. And then the teen was fatally shot. Also, so it was a pretty wild night in Harlem and Inwood. And tonight, it's already collision investigation in Queens. My man Usman covered that, and it might be another one coming up. Waiting for confirmation. Oh, hey, here's the highway. So had some interesting interviews. Already posted the interviews on Instagram. One Harlem OG said the schools need to teach more etiquette, saying please and thank you. And the rap videos contribute to the violence, according to one guy. Some commenters on Instagram said he was a crackhead. Also got a couple what I called Harlem hipsters, and people were calling them gentrifiers and something like that. It's yeah, read the comments on Instagram. And then someone, I think from Cali, was saying, oh yeah, I don't know if he was being sarcastic or serious. He said, oh, I want to move to Harlem. And someone else was saying, yeah, move to 125 and Lex. They're going to love you. We know, but anyone who knows 125 and Lex is one of the scariest areas of Harlem. Definitely don't move to 125 and Lex. Hello, Trish. What's up, Alejandro? Ordering that Velcro. Some fun fact: some people don't call Velcro Velcro. Some people call Velcro hook and loop. There's a disabled vehicle here on the right, and it looks like holding a gas can. It looks like perhaps he's gonna try to hitch a ride. So I have not seen anyone who was stranded who, based on the, because if you do, guess what? You're putting your own life at risk. So you've got to weigh the pros and cons. If you do help somebody, you should also have the expectation of death. I know that is a hard thing to grasp, but when you watch the news every single day, you are fully aware of what can happen and what will happen. Especially on the highway. Now where he was at, he was on the stripes. It did not look like the worst spot ever. In the middle of the highway, just know that you're risking your life. I just want to wonder what he's doing with a can of gas in his, a gas can in his hand. How many folks just happen to have a empty can of gas in their car? I think my dad does that, but I personally would not want to do that because you can smell that. You can smell that can of gas, even if it's in the trunk or whatever, Can you smell it, Alejandro? Maybe I'd do it if, you couldn't smell it. But I remember I smelled it really well back when we carried gas in the car. Because, we used the station wagon to cut grass. So, we would have to fill up the lawnmower with gas every now and then. Just seen the movie Nope. Finally had a date night. Thanks to my mom. Pretty good movie. Now be advised, it's advertised as a UFO horror movie, but at some point you will understand that something else is going on. It makes it pretty interesting. I'm not trying to spoil it for nobody, but don't worry, I won't give no spoilers. Anyway, there's something with the chimpanzee I didn't quite understand. Maybe they were trying to do some kind of analogy, or you know, I don't know if anybody else has seen it, but I do recommend it. Jeremy Johns, the movie YouTuber, rated it as no alcohol required. It was a good time, something like that he said. It wasn't awesome-tacular. That's his best rating of the movie. Someone is really slow. They're honking him. Now look, it's a voluntary ambulance service. VAS, might be Hatzola. What's up, Davis? Awesome-tacular. Yep, Jeremy Johns. If you haven't heard of him, check him out on YouTube. I religiously watch his movie review after every movie I watch, usually. I think he's the best movie reviewer. Jeremy Johns, like JAHNS. Juliet Alpha Hotel, Sierra. You notice here they have no lights. They got no lights here. See? But they do have lights on the westbound, but no lights on the eastbound. And the lights you do see on the roof it's pretty dim.
See Central. CMC Central. Same out, Leon line.
Firearm 10th Ave West 58, 10th Ave West 58. Location Sonoma wearing a black shirt, black pants, and the AK-47 to another person's head.
DMC Central, can you have any highway unit 84 BLE and 19310 saying that this is only 10%.
Shots fired to be 2002 Ellis Avenue.
One that's able to respond to that job? Make sure 201 for that job at the Gulf Parkway. Hold up to this time.
Select location, and either unit to back the sergeant.
3 items in the room.
10-4, arrival at 184. 10-4, arrival at 184. I have Adam, I have David. 10-5 to 9. Arrival at 184. Alright, you put in each other all 10-5?
In the Annie Alley, come back to. Charlie, show us going to the 61. On that is reporting the intro to the back station. At the point of service, entry out of the building. At the center of the area, has been detected.
Earlier when you called, it was no fire reduction 5 and 6.
75 directed 767 6th Avenue.
767 5 Avenue, 5 Avenue.
5 Avenue, perfect. Now sold out post at 407.
Hey, Tom, got him all. Have you trying to get through?
So much else, really? Please don't feel like that 89. Okay, pop up both behind, basement location, 67 Lincoln Grove. Go ahead, no orderly, capture organized zero, no marking.
Temple. 75 Papa.
Put a car stop there, up the street, show me where, one of them. Unlock.
Temple. 1456. All right, 10-4. How's the sergeant? Sergeant. Also, 153 Fairfield Johnson, 143 got a 53.
Central, northbound Cross Island, right before the LIU, you gotta pick up over 53 cars. Left this center lane out, start out toll and EMS please. It's just a toy. EMC acknowledged. Low response to? Okay, 34 to 9. Minor injury.
Right in front of us at 7 West 45. Maybe hit this. Further. You have the units available for 7 West 45th Street. That's going to be 7 West 45th Street. Make it 5th after 5th and 6th. For North Sergeant. Out of the zone pay. Any units in a, can I turn out a second test?
Yeah, box 651. We're going to use Joyce Northbrook to fire on the second floor back.
Northbrook, okay.
Or they can go back. Put it on the
You have the location already, sir?
30 minutes ago. Good luck.
Mel, 340, can you reroute over to this 39 order of protection? That's going to be 600 West 27. Arrival live 84. That's a male, black, 29 years old. He's in shirt.
Broadway, that's within the confines of P9. You transfer over to them, you're going to have to resign on the job every night.
What do you have? $75 t-shirt such as for 5 on Broadway?
5 on Broadway. Confines of P9.
That's for... Description be right out and also confirm GLA. Gonna be looking for a black Audi with a New York plate.
Westbound on the Bell Parkway, right before exit 20.
Authority to Brooklyn, duty captain calling level 1 in regards to a large crowd mobilization point. You stayed on the pad against 4th Street. You stayed on the pad against 4th.
Non-safety sergeant.
Non-safety sergeant.
Can you see the air, please? Right now, we just have a short crowd. We're gonna have multiple under. We're clearing the crowd right now. Certified the case on for location, please. Anybody with a case car?
You stayed on the pad against 4th?
523, I'm moving. December Ground Post Resource 84.
2328. 5-1. That's on 2020 on the third of booking good Captain Cole Lovewood. In regards to a large crowd, mobilization point, 80 to Paddington. 6-9 Sergeant, all of us accounted for, no shots fired out of box.
Non-safety Sergeant.
Non-safety Sergeant.
Advise, no shots out of by. All units are trying to fall. We have multiple hundred over here. We're just trying to clear a crowd. Midnight Sergeant?
Not Midnight Sergeant.
No further, cancel aviation.
No further units to 80 on Paddington. No further units to 80 on Paddington.
9 Midnight 07. Be advised there's no shots fired here. No shots fired.
I was studying up to 6 Sergeant for the level of station in regards to confirm. Everyone confirm missing elderly, village point 1171 Street, looking for a male age named John. Date of birth is 11/23. Last seen at 11 hours at 181171 Street. Wearing a white striped collar shirt, pants black Adidas. 5'7", short black hair, for the sensitive hair, on the bench, Kansas. Sergeant.
Up to the CIS for 5 2 boys and I have one under St. Barnabas. Can I have on sir?
How would you Sergeant in regards to the CIA for the 5-2?
4 5 2 boys and I have one under.
907.
Zone 7.
6907. To see what you're ready to
Transport is 2 now, back to the 6-9 precinct, everybody to 8 on, gotta get
32 hours, phase 32. For the space RP, you're back to the RP.
Sergeant 10 on the district. 4. Shut down the gas station park. Click on that gas station. What's that? Go 98.
I was studying the 6 Sergeant for the level of station in regards to confirm missing elderly, position point is 181171 Street, looking for a male age named Chung Tang. The birth is 2022, 43 last minute, 11 hours at a location. 71 Street. Male is 5'10", 104 pounds, short black hair, complete of Nigeria. Wearing a striped colored t-shirt and black tennis sneakers. How's it going? Have you taken EMS 2340 hours for recording? That's the rest you did for runaway standby. Now 20-35 hours for the other 6 lieutenant. Third duty captain, purple duty captain, level 1 militia called large crowd control. Militia point East 8 O Street and Patty at 4th Street. West 511 Avenue, confirmed.
Thank you. The body in this job is conducted clear states they don't want any proceeding because the male down the water. Are you able to confirm that? We're a minute out from the
Highway 206, 1053 with injury, Bell Parkway, 6th Avenue. Alright, Fire Sergeant. Alright, I'm still active.
Central, you're not going to bail for his job. The body of the job states that the Port Authority releases with the mail that his vehicle broken down.
Highway 206 1053 Bell Parkway, exit 6 South, westbound, Crosby at Bell Parkway. Mr. Crown has put local station in regards to crowd control. Brooklyn City Captain Pull level station for a large crowd control. They just plan to keep people on Patty and West Street. Cars are Highway 1 and 5 Volt, which is 10 Hudson Parkway, 22 northbound. There's a low hanging power line near the exit. I'm deciding on how I'm going to be able to division with 5 Volt. Highway 3, 108, the simple vehicle has got the bridge. For exit 35 Where's the Highway 3 to 109, 1010, they will take Breslin at the slope out of southbound, LE and Stanwick. Where's the Highway 3? Where's the Highway 3 and simple vehicles and South Expressway and Stanwick.
He decides, oh, I'm not going to take the exit. I'm going to get back into highway traffic. Not very hard. He could have got rear-ended real bad. I got to say, my horn sounds better in a tunnel than it does without in a tunnel. You get more reverb. Yeah. Bop.
Alpha, this is Tom for the water job. Was Harbor and Harlem need to go into the water to get the mail? Was the mail out of the water already? The core EMS reported that he self-extricated or injured. No injuries.
But I checked it right. It's for terminal the 39 for White Cross Street, Vista, where Mail Caller says he just robbed that gunpoint for his motorcycle. One Lieutenant Red.
4 days ago.
4 days ago.
Direction travel for the motorcycle.
Alright, if you have a lot of our days for Lieutenant Red, there's nothing in the back.
That looks like a 2014 Ford Explorer. Because it looks like Seth's. Gotta be a better way. Look at this traffic. F that. Something's fishy.
Charlie Red.
Tampa, appreciate you. What you say then? Are you 98?
I'm 98. Fire job. My flight takes loaded up.
What is that? 34-25 Vernon Boulevard, 3435 on the cross. This station was transferred to Mount Sinai Queen. Go to the other unconscious that's
Shot 570 Marion, 195
white shirts.
maybe now then, or what that was supposed to be. You take that as 23.
Stock 2998. Do you have a floor or bar Apartment 12 and 2437. For the 2 jobs in Martin 55, please.
10-4.
How's an overtime, Sergeant? One and Field Sergeant, are you on the air? Monitor. Okay. Alright, I got a box in on my end. Night up. Sound Norfolk confirmed 3350 West 50 Street. The closest CC 95.
be available to the 106.
Vehicle from 1013 911 4th Street. Everyone's field. Male having a dispute. Hospital staff. State hospital police needs backups. Vehicle confirmed.
For a missing. Number 33 unit at the hospital campus.
Deposit 26 for 1013. 1013 now. 1443 West 114, one inside south. Amsterdam Avenue. 1013 with 1 and is verified. How's your way? Step by.
Class production 214 for the address 619 9th Street. Edgeway Adams to Ralph Avenue for automatic alarm. Looks like class production 214 for the address 619 9th Street. Edgeway Adams to Ralph Avenue for automatic.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. I'm hoping there's no more traffic, but we will see. We will see. There'll be no traffic at the entrance ramp. Will not be. Will not be happy about it.
Engine 246, gang. 246 is sheriff on scene.
Then again, I don't know anybody who really likes traffic.
We've been on this box for over an hour and a half awaiting their arrival. We have a disabled vehicle in the right lane. We can't leave until they come and take over the scene. Yeah, aware of that. We've called a couple times and stated that they were backlogged. They were trying to do their best to get there. Engine 246, 10-4. 354, what's the address 114-19166 Street.
Wow, firefighters have been blocking traffic for a disabled vehicle for 90 minutes now. The tow truck still has not showed up.
3 5 hours, the time takes 4-4.
Fox engine 64, okay.
Engine 64.
It's going to be a downgrade to 91.
Engine 64, but 10-8.
Can they request police to wait with the vehicle? What if that was a fire, you know? And I think it's highway's job to wait on the highway. There'll not be no traffic. All right. Looks like we have skipped the traffic. Which is good, because we don't like traffic. You know, the thing about showing up late to a job is part of me, now this is, you know, this is funny. Part of me hopes that there's no scene there. Do you know why? Because I can be like, oh, I don't gotta do this job. It's kind of like in EMS, where sometimes we would show up to pick up a patient from the hospital, and then the hospital says, oh, sorry, this patient's not ready yet. And I'm like, can you wait? And they're like, can you wait 20 minutes? And we're like, we can ask our supervisor. And then they're like, and we're like, okay, we can wait 20 minutes. And then when we wait 20 minutes, they're like, oh, can you wait another 20? We're like, oh, we can't do that. And then we leave, and haha, we didn't have to do that job. So, even though it would suck if there was no scene, or if they're wrapping up, part of me is like, hey, I don't gotta be here now. What is she doing? Is she cleaning up the sidewalk at midnight? Am I seeing things? But what's the story? Does she live in a building? Does she care about the neighborhood? Seems like she's sweeping up stuff into a cardboard box and then most likely going to be disposing of it. Hardly any lines in this road. Me too. I got a bike sometime. I got a bike. Maybe the next date night, me and wifey gonna go ride our bicycles.
Job over here by Maze.
Thanks to mom for babysitting. That scooter rider, no helmet. Folks out here risking their lives. All right, let's disconnect all these cables. I'm already seeing emergency vehicles. That's what we do want to see. Which is good news for me. The bad news is I don't get to leave. So, yeah. Some cars are already backing up. Luckily, there is a spot for me. There's the battery, damn it. Got a battery. All right. Y'all know what happened? Over there? Y'all know what happened over there? Y'all live around here? Huh? Oh, lo siento. Take it. You know what happened?
Yeah, I heard.
Huh?
I heard.
About the 3-year-old?
Huh?
About the kid, right? The kid got hit by a car or something?
I heard about the motorcycle.
Yeah, maybe the motorcycle hit the kid. Yeah. You want to say anything for the news? You want to say anything for the news?
I did not hear.
Okay. Thank you, man. Y'all know what happened? Oh, okay. I think a motorcycle crash here. All right, thanks, guys. everyone been talking about how their, Android phone can take 100 times zoom of the moon picture. So I tried it with my iPhone and it sucks with my iPhone. Yeah. I wonder how the new iPhones would do though. And I used the tripod and still wasn't nothing impressive. Huh?
I hear what I hear.
You heard about the kid?
Yes.
You want to say anything for the news? What happened? If you live nearby, what?
Because I live right there.
Yeah, we're talking.
Something happened. I was living right there.
Oh, yeah. So I'm with the local news just to try to find out, talk to neighbors, see what, how they feel about what happened, what their reaction is, stuff like that.
If I can honestly say what happened was like.
You want to be on camera?
Sure.
One moment. There's actually a good shot with the traffic in the back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying the view. I was bored at the house.
Alright, one moment. Alright, tell me about this scene here and what you understand of it.
What I can honestly say is like I just heard the boom, the impact. That's all I heard. So as I'm walking by, all I'm seeing is like two girls putting their hands in their head. It's like, okay, I'm running, not running. I'm walking. As I'm walking, it's like I hear the kid involved. I'm like, okay, then I start running. And then when I'm in the scene, it's like the kid is gushing blood out. It's like it was a tragic scene. But
How old would you say the kid was?
4 or 5. It cannot be more.
What's going through your head as you're seeing all this?
Like,
All of this.
Everything is like it was everything happened just so tragic. All I see was the kid like literally on the floor with the blood coming out of the nose. I know the guy there. But I know the driver. So for me, he's a cool kid. He's a cool guy. All he does is work.
Was the kid a pedestrian?
I'm hearing that the kid was also in the bike.
The kid was on the bike.
He was on the bike as I'm listening.
Do you know about the driver of the motorcycle? Adult male, female?
The driver?
Of the motorcycle.
It's a man. Or was a man. It was actually like a Puerto Rican type.
And the driver of the vehicle?
Spanish.
Was a male? And
I could say the man.
we've heard of someone who may have gotten arrested. you think the driver of the vehicle or the motorcycle might have gotten arrested?
Motorcycle. Motorcycle. I could say the motorcycle.
And you know, how's the kid's condition? Did you see them doing CPR or anything like that?
They was doing the CPR. One of the witnesses tried to help out with the CPR. He came in and tried to help out. Then the ambulance came in. I mean, the fireman came in and then they did the CPR. He came up and he just like walked back down or something because he was awake. He was not able. Before that, he was not able to wake up, say anything, or breathe or anything. But after that, after the ambulance came, the fireman came. He woke up like for 2-3 seconds and then came back down. So that's what it is. And they took them to give them CPR.
You know if they were wearing,
So it was crazy.
you know if they were wearing helmets or anything like that? Anything else you like to say about this? Have you seen anything like this before around here?
It's never been like this, but lately has been a lot of motorcycles going up and down, racing, also cars, just, I don't know. This neighborhood has never been like this. It just started getting like this for nowhere, no reason. I don't know. It's crazy. It has been like this for a couple months. It's crazy. We cannot take this. We cannot. We have our kids playing in the park, walking. We cannot take this. And we have bike lanes around here.
Thank you so much. Do you want to give your name?
Genesis Nunes.
Can you spell it?
Genesis.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I heard that, you know, someone was arrested. Now I'm wondering now who they arrest. You know? Usually I think maybe sedan, but you're saying motorcycle. Now I'm wondering.
What I saw was the guy was coming up. Literally, the driver was coming up, and the motorcycle was coming on the other side, on the opposite way,
Like driving against traffic. Oh wow.
On the other side, he was coming up. So the driver was trying to go around to make a U-turn. So this guy saw it, the motorcycle saw it, but he kind of avoided or whatever it is. He don't give a fuck and just kept on going.
Wow. You think that was his daughter?
The father, probably.
Wow.
Because the way he reacted, it was, he went into panic. He really went into panic.
Was he able to walk around after that crash, or like was he like?
He was just on the floor, was scared. Like,
wow.
he was able to stand, yes. But limping, I didn't see no limping. I didn't see no nothing. All I saw was remorse, sorry, just really down. Like, wow.
It's pretty sad.
But I know this guy, though. All he does is work.
Well, what does he do?
And he was at the wrong time, taxi driver.
Oh, because I didn't see the TLC plates, you know?
He's a taxi driver.
Maybe he does car service or something?
I think so.
Well, thanks again. Appreciate it.
No problem. Just a question of what
Sure.
type of...
It's all the local channels like ABC 7, NBC, News 12, yeah, everybody.
So basically pigs. Pig?
News 11, yeah. So, thanks again.
No problem.
Mire. Nada, yo te llamo ahorita.
Está bien.
Nada.
Guys. Hmm? know what happened? What happened?
I haven't seen it. Yeah,
You know what happened, man?
huh?
What happened?
You just told me. I just came home.
There's got to be a easier. There's got to be an easier way to carry this tripod. Let's try a different way. That's easier. Carry it in my hand. But I think I want a tripod with the handle on the side, you know? Damn. I gotta say, carrying all this equipment, it's brutal. Can you blame stringers who don't use a tripod? Don't blame them, because tripods are heavy. Tripods are heavy, and so is the camera. So, I of course take on the extra weight because I have you guys on there. But who else do you know in New York City who live streams stringing every single night? I don't know anybody who does that. So here's a few things, and no matter what I say, there's nothing that can be done about, so I don't feel I'm giving up any compromising information. This is stuff that you guys have already seen, which is what? First things first, I get here, nobody's here, as in competition. Second thing, I get an eyewitness interview. Someone who witnessed the 3-year-old girl being struck by the vehicle, and reportedly she was on that motorcycle with her dad. That's the first thing. The second thing, I get the arrest of the driver. I assume it was the Camry driver. Third thing, I get the highway investigators lifting up that scooter. That's always a great shot. It's better than a scooter sitting there doing nothing. It's always a great shot getting them lifting up the scooter. I don't know if you guys saw that. So you've got 3 factors that already, unless of course, they might have gotten the actual ambulance or, all that stuff. And even if they did get to the ambulance, do you really want to show an injured 3-year-old? You probably don't. You probably don't, right? So.
We have nothing further. No description. If it's a boat or a person, it's going to be third-party calling people. Call that phone number. 4910. Vehicle and bike possibly transit. Call about 744 the address 30-94 Crescent Street. 31 Avenue, 30 Drive, for the one back commission, a lot of people put it in my of an MP. Call on box 744 the address 30-94 Crescent Street. 31 Avenue, 30 Drive, and then one back commission, I'll be of an MP. Okay,
Boulevard. Emergency 75 copy.
You flat, Red. 101 Street, Block 9357. 101 Street in Northern Boulevard, Florida, order Chicago.
Time out for 104 hours. It is WIF 5672 SOD. Confined to the 114 precinct, there is a house that sergeant calling a level of mobilization of arson from shots fired. Mobilization point is the side of 6th Street, looking for a Hispanic light skin, large feet with a red t-shirt, red shorts, white sneakers. Emergency service.
Yeah, there's somebody in the lobby. Everything's lost.
Unit, check your portable for open carrier, please.
Sorry. Any further, Rox 1466. Here. 66 Williams Avenue, Atlantic Avenue, Motor Gas, 106, second field. For low priority, then I agree. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Back. And the 42 receiving at 34 at 538 Claremont Parkway, 538 Claremont Parkway. Two items. You take a line on the 453 Claremont Parkway. No, at 5 We've had a box out in the East River underneath the Hellgate Bridge. We're going to take a look at the Randall Island side. Where are you
You guys saw I got the arrest, right? Arrest, interview, bike being carried or lifted. Great shots. And here I am coming to the scene thinking I might not get anything because I don't want to say I was late, but I definitely wasn't early.
We're seeing several FTY vehicles on the lane by our directed who don't hear a job anywhere.
It's not often I have the time to edit, but today I have the time to edit, which is nice. CPR is in progress. There is one bus on the Yep, I'm pretty happy with this edit.
Something about NYU and it. Looks like they did get a job for us for a water rescue position. It's 0055, and it's nobody here.
Stand by. Adam 810-5.
Watch 19731 underneath the bridge on Ward's Island, looking towards Queens, Ron able to locate him in the water. 12-4, contact 19 battalion. You're gonna try on the helicopter on the 800 megahertz, I don't know what you got. They're on the Queens side there. 35-4.
Papa George.
Yeah, this job might be from the job we had earlier. I was quite limited on the location, so we're going to be 91 directed. They're going to patch through to the FD. That's 98 for us. They found 26. They just wanted to say from an early incident. Let's make this a 31. I'm 31 on 75. 31 on 75. 104. What's coming out? Time. 146.
Nobody recovered. FD is still in the water.
Negative. It's 181 the same from us. Looks like you guys are getting it late. FD's already leaving the scene. We were there.
Attempt for Hopper OS Med.
Harbor West Red Central. Harbor West Central.
Hopper West.
So how did this job come over?
It came over at 117 hours, EMS. Such flag was flagged down by FDNY. Divided for a person in the water. Nobody recovered. FD is still in the water. Nothing further at this time. People from EMS.
Did you reach out and see if they had a person on land who had eyes on this person in the water?
Attempt for a standby. We'll check it alive.
So we're all getting a bug for rushing. What's your expensive?
You're about to update a location.
Open line, 646, Valley. 58404, 16, for 1036 code 3. Double. Over, 1 hour.
Shots fired. 1205 Madison Avenue, 110, unconfirmed. Emergency service. Emergency service, talk one. Confined of the 17 unconfirmed 82 Avenue, 47 unconfirmed.
Truck 8 installation in Meadow.
Show me 98 from the 54, and show me 84 at the 53. Try to call back.
Out of 43 to the 40 for control.
Carver, George.
Papa George.
That's right, we're going to a job by the Astoria Farm. The panel was conducted by ourselves at FDNY. There's no need in the water, no AC anywhere in the area. The market lane is yellow.
10 for Harbor Red, Launch Red, aviation base copy.
Harbor West Red System, thank you. Where is this job originating from?
Aviation, the location is Shaw Boulevard and RFK Bridge.
David. Spin unconscious on your view, 1222 Bryan Ave, home and Freeman Street on the cross. Keep your lives on your map. 4. Show me 84 on from 2914 Pittsburgh Avenue, 39, come on.
I'm just putting out the trailer.
Down the expressway, small from there, 81 North, heavy duty, please.
One shelter has another other. And the kids were placed in another shelter with her husband's mom. His husband was not in the hospital. Similar to the mother of the husband is an elderly woman and is just not able to take care of the children. Let me drop. Confined to the 16th Uncle Farm 74 CPR being performed 12506 7th Street, 12,013 Avenue, confirmed.
Yeah, but you thought to 112. Verify not to.
Taking the top 129 hours, 59 I got a male of 56'4", 300 pounds, wearing all black. They say they're still fighting at the location. Ain't charging, right?
Oh boy.
I'm concerned.
McBain.
West 13914. Charlie has male with a lot of chains on, wearing a white shirt. He displayed a firearm at the location. Can I have 3 to Charlie read out?
Location for a female. Please, I'm not waking up. For a tree on fire. 01309.
Yeah, then, they're still going to be there at 150.
Fire. No alarm, no displacement. Come on from 91. 95 ST.
Combined to the 6237, Uncle Farm 1030 Avenue, PM South Avenue, 65 counties. Combined to 73, Uncle
Commercial 154 in the roadway, Hancock to Whitfield.
Yeah, I hear no more construction on there. Hold back EMS.
Cancellation of 4-8 basket. BB states that turn up one down 139 Street towards Lennox. Southward everybody advised 139 on Lennox. That was the direction of fire.
One side of the block clear. I'm going to need a dark request.
Adam 8 cancellation 84 for Skimmerhorn. Papa, you ready?
Or you can mark my direction if you want.
What is the lesson here, guys? What is the lesson learned, guys? How to not kill your child. 1. Maybe don't bring your child on a motorcycle. I remember riding on a motorcycle or a scooter or whatever with my uncle when I was a kid. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Hell, I wouldn't even bring my kid on a bicycle with me. Because what if I get hit and then my kid gets hit too? Like, I wouldn't do that. And if I did ride a bike with him, even it would be like in a park. I wouldn't take him on the streets with the cars and everything. Forget that. And I did see a helmet, so maybe only the adult had the helmet. I don't know. I didn't see a small helmet for the kid. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes that's the only method of transportation. I get that, but you know, I mean, come on. It's too risky. When you're driving with fast vehicles on the road, you know, I mean, sure, you can get hit as a pedestrian too. But when you are going 20, 30, maybe even 40, who knows? And then there's cars. Oh, that's a recipe for disaster.
How's boy? It's going to be a 91 FC. Emergency service truck 7. Goodbye to 75 Uncle for 54 FC. People are out of the 3 lines, so when you have a signal, that's correct. This one is advising.
Going eastbound on 3 miles.
Struck by a train, standing by the festival.
Horrible contact.
Emergency service, E5 red.
That's my red driver. Keep me by the switch.
10-4. Public safety. 4666.
So, we're northbound on 3rd Avenue now.
Northbound on 3rd. 46 public safety.
That's that job, please.
Now it's 559. 4-6 public safety.
What essential?
Yes, 10-3.
180. I'm at 10-3. Go for one.
All right, 10-4.
Six portable. It is about 84 dots. That morning. Single unit 6.
All right, 10-4. Unit, thanks for the clearance.
Deploying. Public safety.
4-6 public safety.
In regards to that, we're going to have one outstanding. It was a male black, wearing a black hoodie and blue jeans.
So again, we don't know if she's dead, but we do know CPR perform. And you know what they say about CPR?
1.79 toward University.
They don't perform CPR on people who are alive. Technically, you're dead. Your heart stopped. So hopefully the paramedics or EMTs brought her back to life.
All right, 10-4.
Remember when I went, police did a pursuit down there and I went after them? That was great. Just remember that? That was great. That was super fun. Live PD better hire me after that.
Southbound production post 5 and 6. Sergeant Red, Central Police Avenue, you to respond to back.
What is this, the taco truck right here? Make me hungry. Livonia and Van Sicklin. Looks like them folks are partying on a Sunday night. Something bistro. Looks like there's some cops here too.
Soundview Park, Rosedale, one around, operation. Defiance of 4310 shots by activation, 1685 Randall. 451. Defiance of the 120 unconfirmed service of Big Pinnacle on 1270 Clove Road. 21 First Avenue. Welcome to Dr. Finney Bill, public comment. That's my insurance on it. Emergency 5. As for the vision, right to power removes south of New Lodge and north of Pennsylvania Avenue, track 4, as of 01:35 hours. Emergency truck 7, red.
I didn't get to the family.
Make way for Dodge Charger. Definitely wants to pass him up. The SUV is the Uber driver. Dodgester is Scott Lane. Hey, it's Scott, guys. Why Dodge Charger? I have no other references for a white Dodge Charger. Just Scott Lane, my man. another fast one right here, and boom! I don't even know what car that is. I don't recognize its lights. Some lights very easy to recognize, like what is that? Cadillac, Escalade. Very easy to recognize. Another one, Dodge Charger, Dodge. What is it? 3 people shot in Six Flags in Illinois. Damn. 6 Flags? What was it? A gang kind of thing? Right? Like, hey, let's go to Six Flags, yo. We might see our op there. Bring a gun so we can shoot our ops at Six Flags. But if we don't see our ops, at least we can ride some roller coasters. I'm not sure if that was the situation or the story, but, you know, every time I hear shooting, I'm thinking, you know, gangs and ops. This guy is super close when he passes me up. So I personally think I already got the story of the night, but you know, the schedule and the shift dictates my staying until, you know, 6 a.m. Damn Uber driver. What the hell is that car carrying on top? I think it's a mattress. If I can get closer and get a better shot, I will. I'm gonna try for you guys. I think he might have got, yeah, he already got off the exit. So sorry about that, folks. Tailgater behind me. I want the center lane anyway. I think. I think that's what it is. Got your Dodge Camaro. No, Chevy Camaro. No, Dodge Challenger. Another tailgater on my 6. Effing tailgaters. Make that a Florida plated Dodge Challenger. Now, that I have not driven before. Not mind trying it. In fact, we are pretty much rolling next to the Nightcrawler vehicle, guys. It's a red Dodge Challenger. Might be Jake Gyllenhaal driving. And his headlights are amber. Interesting. Let's do no acceleration until we stop. Until we have to stop. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully that light turns green so I don't have to step on the brakes. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Damn it, no. Oh! Still haven't hit the brakes yet. This is great. Still no brakes, still no brakes, still no brakes. Still no brakes. I got no brakes, guys. Help. I got no brakes. I got no brakes. Come on, green. Yes. No brakes, guys. My brakes broke. Help. Now I'm going too slow. Someone's going to honk at me. All right, I'm going to hit the gas. I'm not trying to be a nuisance. This same van, minivan with a bike rack, been parking here since, 2 days now. 3 days maybe. Home sweet home. Imagine if I lived here, guys. Sorry, I would not live here. I would get too distracted. I'm not looking to get distracted. If I could live anywhere in New York City, I don't know where I would live. I don't know where I would live.
Automate cancellation 777 Parkway.
By the way, did DCPI say anything about this job? Because I couldn't get them on the phone.
Anyone have a good night?
Emergency service. Emergency service truck 6. 572, unconfirmed sympathy for ADP 51132 Avenue, 512 to 52, unconfirmed. Emergency service item 2. 5028, unconfirmed sympathy for ADP 345 Manhattan Avenue, Westwood 14 to Westwood 15, unconfirmed.
All right, what do I want? I am hungry. You know, I don't know if the chat is working. There we go. Trish, Jillian, I see y'all.
Box 7351, 1 engine, 2 trucks. All members are off the track. Power can be restored. Everybody go 10-8.
Cliff Bar. Today's flavor? Crunchy peanut butter.
Level cancellation of 19.
Standby.
Yeah, I heard on scanner that someone was arrested at hospital. And then, of course, I also saw an arrest on the scene.
43 blank. 10-4 cat is 174. 174.
So I've been meaning to find a time to do a video about all the gear I use. I do think I want to do like a loadout gear, like what I wear. But I feel like I can't do that in the car. It would have to be at home, set the tripod, show the full body profile, and you know, and then I'm gonna have to put all the Amazon links, you know, like what I wear. You ever see those EDC videos? Everyday carry. What's in my pockets? Stuff like that. And they lay it out all on the table. Like they'll put like phone. In this case, I'm carrying these Raptor shears, and then they'll put like I don't know. They'll put like, oh, wallet, and then they'll put like keys, right? You know, like they'll lay it out and they'll talk about each. That's what I want to do, guys. That's what I want to do. I can do a lot of things with this channel. This is just one of them, right? Product reviews, unboxing videos. So, but if I'm talking about my camera, if I'm talking about equipment in the vehicle, definitely I can do it right here. You give Johnny Depp another jar of peanut butter. You know what? I forgot to bring another jar of peanut butter for him, but hopefully I remember this time. It's funny, the primary thing I use the Raptor shears for is to cut open Cliff Bars. If you try to open a Cliff Bar by yourself, the serrations, not the serrations, the sharp parts on the top, if you tear into it, will create an uneven, the only way I could describe it is a laceration. A laceration down here that you don't want, you can't get it out perfectly, and you know, and you can't open it this way because it just doesn't work that way. It's very hard to open, and I think for a reason, they probably figure some hikers throw this in their bag, they want it sealed tightly, and they don't want bears trying to get into it or whatever. So I think there's a reason why they do that.
15136 8th Avenue.
Anyway, I just may or may not do the my gear video right now. I don't know. I still have to send some videos in. By the way, Usman went to the Dominican Day Parade. Reportedly, there was some twerking, although I will have to verify that. I will have to verify that. But no doubt we'll be posting that parade on our channel. So. A bear could get into it if it wanted to. A bear, oh yeah. I'm sure a bear if you really wanted to, right? That and, what is it? Raccoons. Let's not forget about them.
Hey, good.
84 on 11th Street.
I'm full.
You have anything further on the job? The line, don't be going in the hole.
About the 4237, unconfirmed test to be for cardiac 1200 Union Avenue. Unconfirmed.
Yeah, I assume the bike rider had to have been injured enough to go to the hospital.
Name is male, black, 38 years old, 6'2", medium build, wearing a white t-shirt. BMIP is known to carry weapons and known to be violent. Can I have another unit to that? 288.
Probably 91 showing better. Absolutely, no 30. 90 yellow. All the unit for the back. Warehouse detected.
Will you just respond to location arrival outside the courthouse and sergeant on the end? How's the three sergeant?
Like every person in Spanish is here, but she was just sleeping on the line. We got nothing further but an Antioch location. Number 107, but definitely on. That's 10-4. 107 Sergeant, you made it on this Hospital 3481101353. Alright, units arrival at the 584.
311 on.
Yep, 201 auto, go ahead.
3.
James Floyd and 1040 West James Floyd Avenue.
So it's 1036 and 1040?
Of course.
And Adam?
Come on, Power Zebra 91. So we saw the number is 10180. Shots fired or multiple shots fired?
Did you check it around to that? 10-5?
2025 at 914 contact area.
That's fine.
About 2025 at 914
79 Charlie. There's another 39 of the OYQ harassment job 292 no trend, Lafayette and Clinton. I'm not saying that.
Checking on mine.
All right, the Papa Tremor.
Another call back, please. See how long is missing for.
Since 5 p.m.
it on air? D2 Rockaway is going to be 90 feet, bro.
Emergency service 5.
You can mark my car stop 96. You can mark my direction 96, 93 green.
Emergency service truck 5.
Full stop.
50120, Uncle from 52 ET. 19 High Kia Place, Bond Grove.
Robert Loud, 584. 4 Sergeant Red. 159.
Tell us 0209 hours, ready for NWIF 5672 SLD.
For this is all plant location, or they gave us the drop.
You saw that FDNY supervisor driving against traffic. I wonder what's going on. They don't drive against traffic for no reason. Something must be going on.
Southboy. Southboy. 84. 30. South Eddie. Mark that 55 by EMS. Mark the 1050 91 Rescue 3. At 210, enjoy. Charlie, response to disorderly. 900 3rd Avenue. 900 3rd Avenue. That's 9003 Avenue. Bank of America, Cross Street, East 54, East 55. That's all I have, I guess.
North Charlie.
No, Charlie.
92 Charlie.
10-4. Southboy. Southboy. Do you have a call back regarding the 54? So you need a call back? Affirmative. 10-4. Check it.
Hospital. EMS Manhattan dispatcher advised EMS need assistance. Madam, I'm getting a request. We're checking if I'm at Atlantic Hill Hospital. We have EMS dispatch advising that the crew needs assistance at the hospital. Can you check it advice? Thank you, Sergeant Ray. Diamond composite 77 unconfirmed tentative for violent PT. Thank you, Sergeant Ray. That location also is composite 47 unconfirmed 1030. 4563 Richard Avenue,
Hey, no.
Sir, you think you can help me if you can?
Sorry, man.
All right, thanks.
Yep. I stepped on my brake and my hand was on the shifter ready to drive off in case he tried some shit. What kind of dude comes up to you? Tuk, 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 tuk. Damn it, I don't have my sunglasses. Oh, I gotta order new ones. Pretend I have sunglasses. Hey, sir, can you help me with some change?
Over the 52 dispute 305 East 61. 305 East 61. Carry dispute. Also 53 and a 19, 63 and a 19 days. Can you check this carry dispute at 301 East? 305 E61. Town 4. 210-3 is it?
President 1, 1013, Broadway and John Street, Broadway and John Street.
17 for displays. Check the front.
Stand up. Southbound Wayne, black with the dash running.
SDR, drive by exit 17.
The least 109 and inside of it's going to be a 98.
11930. Address 518 West 583, 10 to 11 Avenue,
Regards to 1013,
11930 in front of
Broadway and John.
518 West 583, 10 and 11 Avenue, Rotary Gas. 216 258.
Time now is 0269, 39 Sergeant for me in level 1. Person in custody, 2808 level 1 down terminated.
Put this dispute on completion when you queue.
50 East 106 on completion. Apartment 10-4. Emergency service. Emergency 4. 4. I think advised we're going to 13 that came over early in the 4-6 for West 179 and Anti-Avenue South. This be advised that the 4XO is advised MOS was struck by a vehicle, not likely conscious, going to St. Barnabas. Adam, go. Central be advised.
What?
4-1 target.
75 along with transition.
There's Adam 1.
Adam 1.
506 of unconfirmed 1054 EDP 307th Avenue, West 12 to West 13, unconfirmed. Emergency service Adam 6. Emergency truck 6 compliance up to 6 of unconfirmed 1052 EDP 2832 West 3 to steps to the Mermaid. Emergency service truck 7. Confined to 75 unconfirmed 1054 rescue. 855 Blake, James to Barbie, unconfirmed.
You set up the Amazon link, you buy a new camcorder. Scooter, if you DM me, I will send you the URL which has my code in it.
Confined to the Manhattan shop, unconfirmed 1054 cardiac, West 42.
Are you talking about the Panasonic HCX1? That's the one I use.
4 needed.
It's only Crown Horses. 200 cars.
Telephone Quantity, Austin and what?
Austin 149.
Station 6A for 67th Street at the OA Natural Causes.
10-4, thank you. You 4 on? 29. 3 yards, 1084, box 930. Can you get my phone? 10-4? 22, what's your brother?
Adam 2 cancellation and 28 for West 115. Adam 2 cancellation and 28 for Manhattan. Adam.
Mark 123 focus, 91, and you can go over 111689, 611 West 163, coordinate for Washington Avenue, electrical fire from the 33. Hold on, 1690, you got 611 West 163, vibrator for Washington Avenue, electrical fire from the 33.
Truck 1. Roadway is notified. To the right shoulder. Truck 1.
First out on a pickup up in EDC with EMS on 7th Avenue and West 12th Street.
Oh, think you ready for God?
81 North.
I'm 111.
Someone picking up this truck on the parkway. Provide PNC, we're taking the left and center lane out. So we're gonna have to just have all three day momentarily.
Okay, so Highway 111, that's going to be the one on the FDR, right? Exit 17 southbound?
Affirmative. Correction, it's gonna be a 90 street, we're gonna take them out.
404. Okay, what lane?
Scooter, so are you talking about the HCX1? That's the one I use. I'll just send you the code for that. I mean, the link for that then.
TMC in the air?
PNC on the air, which direction was that section?
Southbound.
Only one left in stock on Amazon. Last purchase January 5th, 2021. Damn, how long have I had this camera? Almost 2 years now. Nice, not bad. Here's my complaint. The weight. The weight. Wouldn't mind something lighter, but not at the compromise of quality now.
And 5 unit?
I don't want no further, just taking first.
Check 4. Wait, 308.
I can take it from my car stop. Show me out on the other side of the car.
On an escort case?
PNC to Highway 111, direct 4.
Car, 225.
Panasonic HCX1. That's what it is. Sent you that message, Scooter.
One Adam.
One Adam.
Charlie, and no one with you.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's check out that parade, shall we?
One Sergeant.
4 Sergeant. Wrong one.
Edward.
Okay, Tim. Adam 1.
She's going to West 12th and 7th Avenue. It could be 97 H Street, right?
We were received in a 53 SDR Drive, 91 Street. The hit and run.
11785 Nagle Avenue, between Sayer Street and Arden Street. Order of smoke in the area.
The license plate.
11785 Nagle Avenue, Sayer Street to Arden Street. Order of smoke in the area. Well, box 453, 225 East 103, 1st and 2nd Avenue, Literate Gas, 2nd floor. Apartment 2 boy.
Emergency service,
Well,
Adam
box
1.
453, 225 East 103, 1st Avenue, Literate Gas, 2nd floor. Apartment 2 boy.
48 Water Street, Gouverneur Slip to Jackson, affirm.
Oh, somebody had a Lamborghini. So I don't see the torquers from what I'm seeing so far, but I'm gonna have to download the video and then go through it better. thoroughly.
Randall and Whittier.
7 cancellation 75 Pacific Lake. 507, Uncle from 1030, commercial 110 Delancey, flood over Essex.
Oh boy. Please go to the door. Build out today? One nine. That's Brian, your sequence, you responding to box 1785. 10-4. 230, 258. That's unfortunately, you guys look to be heading back towards 9th Battalion. Box 9 speed here with the ETA on time in. That's affirmative. Contact gave us a 20-minute ETA on the initial. They should be there roughly about another 5 minutes. China 9, thank you. 4, 230, 258. One three. Box 169 is going to be at 1040, code 2, using 1018. So the units go 10 when available. 1801-689, 1801-689, 1040, the code is 2 as chief to 13. 13, you available? 13, 10, 10. That is a 19. 111. Sorry, 111. My DSC, I got it from off the highway. Pulling it will be reopened. 72 Caldwell, 72 Caldwell. 36. 7 for box 175. We have no condition at this location. 36, you call with a package box for smoke in the area. Nagel between Sanger and Arden, nothing further. 3610-4. Calling to 13. 4 Adam.
4 Adam.
13, we got the 4. 232, 258. Nice Battalion. 930 is at 1018. We're at 1040, code 1. Battalion 9 and entrance 40 are going to remain on the scene until Kinet gets here. All students are in the process. Alright, 10-4 Battalion 9-9. In case Kinet calls us for an update before they get there, what do you guys got there? We have an odor of gas, a manhole, street, surrounding properties check out, but the odor is persistent. Alright, 10-4. It's going to be in front of 518 West 58, correct? Actually, 514 West 58. Alright, 10-4. 18930, 18930, 10-4 to the quarters, 102 from that's Italian, 233 this time. 1018 on box 1785 and 1018 on 1785, 33 the code is 2 or the 36 truck, 13 received. 1310-4, 10-4, 233 the time, 258. On 453 and 18 on 453. 33 the code is 2 or the Italian, 34
Wow, they got some costume characters with whips, which was pretty cool.
Okay.
4-1, Sergeant.
25 Tom, SSL transmission, that's going to be SSL in Westchester. That engine 1. Sergeant.
Calling the 29 and boys section. I'm gonna go out of section.
Rolling engine 1. The sector.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Try to be to the corner of Alexandria 1C.
I got it.
Adam 1, got an unconfirmed EDP, composite of 9, 82 3rd Street on the 3rd floor, Bowery to 2nd Avenue, male of 52 years old.
They said it's going to be That's all.
I'm gonna have to definitely edit that video if I want to post it on Instagram. That's for sure.
Cancel 0238 hours, confined to the 7. 7 Sergeant Cleveland, level 1 mobilization, regards to confirmed 30. Mobilization for this 110 to Lansing. Gonna be looking for 3 male blacks, 1 male wearing lime green, hoodie, red book bag. Other has a black hoodie, camouflage, ski mask. Other is wearing a black polo t-shirt with light colored jeans. They said they fled towards westbound onto Lansing. Black t-shirt with like westbound. Unconfirmed reports of shots fired for 120 North 7, wife to Berry, 2 to 3 shots. Happened 20 seconds ago. Nothing further unconfirmed. 50, unconfirmed shots fired. 315. Right, yeah, that's just one. Confirmed at a 50, unconfirmed reports of shots fired from 3150 Bailey Avenue. Someone placed to 1233. 4 shots. Nothing further unconfirmed. 7th Street, West Missouri, 22nd and no purpose for
That's what I heard.
We're getting EPD about 930, kind of requires access to an occupancy that we're going to have to force entry to. Also, ladder 35 is still on the scene. They can remain on the scene with us at engine 40 for a few more minutes while we assist Con Ed. Except for the address that Con Ed needs to get into is what, 514 or what? Negative. It's going to be on the other side of the street. I'll get you an address in a second. 242, 258.
Wearing a hoodie with camouflage, ski mask. We have another male black wearing a black polo t-shirt with light colored jeans. Like westbound on the street. Sergeant, call level 1 mobilization, request to confirm 30. Mobilization point is going to be 110 to Lansing Street. One male is wearing red book bag. Others wearing a black hood, camouflage ski mask. Other is wearing a black polo t-shirt with light blue jeans. Correction, light colored jeans, fled towards westbound onto Lansing.
Final boy, they're saying they're 5 minutes away. They're saying they're 5 minutes away.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Service truck 5. Got an unconfirmed rescue, confirmed at 121 for CO alarm, 190 Lexington Avenue, Catherine and dead end. That's these orders.
Any alley location used. There's no caller stations on the highway in the middle of traffic.
And Us, as well as a lot of movies he's produced recently. In this film stars Daniel Kaluuya and Keke Palmer. They run a business in Hollywood that provides horses for movies to do stunt work. This business was started by their father, played by Keith David. And one night on their ranch, during a strange power outage, they begin to see shapes moving in and out of the clouds, and they realize they may have found the discovery of a lifetime. I'm not going to get into any specific spoilers in this video, but I will say that Peele and his cast have all used a specific term when discussing what's in the sky. We've seen trailers, they've shown stuff. I feel like it's public knowledge at this point that the movie...
Observation point 110. What if I the land street 110 today? Female black, both on the left green, red, bag.
That's trying 9.
Red, yellow, black, plate camouflage, advance, black. You have an update of a description of when the male
It's out there.
wearing one wearing the black light safety millionaire on the witness. So what happens next? You ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
There's plenty of videos of flying shit online. We gon' get
Money shot.
what's up?
Undeniable proof of aliens on camera. The Oprah shot.
You guys gonna tell me what's going on?
Hell no. Because I'm out here and you're the only person in the world that can get it on film. 7,000 for another one over base, no cost, confirmed 30. Over base, 21.
Aliens. They're just waiting for the perfect time to shove metal probes up our asses. I'll be rooting for you.
I think we pissed them off.
Yeah, they repainted your house. They're gonna come back. You ready? You got some work to do. Not it.
Nope.
I'll get them out. And I'll get the shot.
Got a bunch of civilian members might be possible for
I'm confirming EVP in a 410 for 983 Prospect Avenue. It's going to be appointment 14, 160, 164 report. Have violence, no weapons, no injuries. I'm confirming.
get a request for you have a large water break on the boulevard in your address. Also, request for traffic. There is a quite a decent amount of water coming down toward the boulevard.
Is relating to a certain subject and subgenre of horror and science fiction. So if you don't know anything, I will talk at least about that moving forward. So this movie takes inspiration from a lot of films that I love, namely Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Signs, Jaws, but it borrows from those movies in a very loving way, just as every film does. I mean, everyone's inspired in some way, shape, or form from the movies they've seen before, especially ones that really had an impact on them. And it's clear with this movie that Peele has a big love for Steven Spielberg movies, because more so than any film he's made, this feels like his grandest achievement when it comes to awe-inspiring visuals. What he's done in this movie with the cinematographer is astounding. I have never in my life seen nighttime sequences this gorgeous. I'm not entirely sure how they did it. I am blown away. That's very rare for me to see a film and be like, yeah, I have no idea how they did that. When Daniel Kaluuya is looking at the sky and something is moving in and out of the clouds, it tapped into a childhood fear of mine that I've never been able to fully explain. When I was a kid, I was walking out of the Kingdom Hall with all my Jehovah's Witness friends, and something was in the sky, and it really scared the shit out of me. For whatever reason, a blimp was flying really low that day. I don't know why. I don't know if it was some kind of event or if it was just landing nearby or something, but this giant, massive thing, I mean, I could hear like the engine, I could feel the rumble of it. It was that close. Went overhead, scared the shit out of me. I must have been 4 or 5 years old. I didn't know what I was looking at, and I've never seen a flying object that close to the ground before, even since. And ever since then, I've had this strange phobia about like floating away or like releasing a balloon and then gravity takes it. I think they actually touch on it a little bit in this movie. I've never known what to call it. There's probably a name for it, whether it's on Urban Dictionary or it's an accepted fear, but this movie tapped into that for me because the sequences showing this thing going in and out of the clouds sent chills down my spine. And I loved every second of it. When this thing shows up, electricity gets all fucked up, and there's a great device he uses with these, I don't know what they're called, those like dancing things that are outside of like car washes and shit. They're all over this ranch, and they're dancing in the wind, and whenever this thing is nearby, you see large patches of them just go, because the electricity controlling the air goes away. And I found that to be an excellent device for building suspense. Daniel Kaluuya is really good. You feel a lot of pain in this guy. He's really great with silence. It's really hard to find actors who are excellent at that and really just letting you read a lot of emotion without saying anything. Keke Palmer is probably the standout. She's like an infectious explosion of energy. I thought she was so good in the movie. And just like Peele's last couple of movies, this film is really funny, and I don't think people realize how hard that is to ride that line. It's such a tough balance. It's a tightrope walk to have comedy mixed in with horror and sci-fi and social commentary, and it's really difficult to pull off. And I found the movie had a great balance of laughing and sometimes even in the middle of horror where the title comes into play and it creates that laugh. I just thought it was extremely well done. The movie is also fairly complex in a few areas. It has a lot to say about the way people consume media, how we view tragedy, and how we can even monetize tragedy. Sometimes the movie has a lot of targets, and it hits a lot of them fairly effectively. And there was never a scene where I felt bored or like, why am I watching this? But there is a lot to take away from this movie, and I think a lot of different perspectives are really going to have opinions about things. One thing that I definitely noticed is that this movie is in many ways a love letter to crew. If you've worked on set before for a movie or you've made films of your own, You're going to hear terms that stick out and have meaning to you. But it's also about main characters who work as horse trainers for movies who haven't necessarily gotten the respect they deserve. And the film makes a point in referencing that sometimes people involved with monumental achievements in film are not recognized. And eventually the film leads to a riveting action sequence on this ranch where Daniel Kaluuya is riding a horse trying to achieve something while wearing a hoodie that he received while working crew on an early 2000s movie. I'm not going to spoil it because it was a hilarious choice for the movie. But on the back of this hoodie it says crew, and you're seeing that while he's doing amazing things. And I felt that was a love letter to people who are behind the scenes making movies that don't often get praise that they deserve. But the film references quite often a tragedy that happened on the set of a TV show back in the day. And I could see this sequence not necessarily making a point for some people. And there's a lot of ways to view it, but what I took away from it is a number of things, but I sort of zeroed in on media, film, news, books, everything in general has sort of a cyclical nature of just eating itself constantly. Something terrible happens, people find a way to make money off of it, trauma's associated with it, and it just keeps happening over and over and over and over and over. And I thought that was really interesting, and I don't necessarily know if that's what he was going for, but I also think that Peele's the kind of filmmaker that gives his films to the audience and says, make what you want of this. And I really love that about all of his movies. Like, for instance, that tragedy that the film talks about from the 90s on this TV show set, a character in the movie was there for that. And you see that that was very traumatizing, but later on that character is accepting a large sum of money for people to just be around memorabilia from that show. And so there's a lot there. You could say that we cast aside people who were involved in things and just treat them as ways of like fulfilling our strange fantasies, even though it was traumatizing for them. But you can also say that this person is now making a lot of money off of said tragedy. And that's interesting too. There's also a cinematographer in the movie who will go to extreme lengths to get the perfect shot, even when they've already got a pretty good shot. And that creates some interesting developments. So I think that if you make movies or have a job of any kind in the film industry, you're going to get a lot more out of this movie. For me, he's 3 for 3. I know not everybody likes Us, and probably not everybody will like Nope, and I'm sure there's people who don't like Get Out, but for me, I've liked all of them. I think he's great. I can't wait to see what he does next. And you might be wondering why there's an Akira VHS behind me, and that's because there is, in fact, an homage to that film in Nope. I mean, it's like you can't miss it if you're an Akira fan. And it's even cooler because Jordan Peele was offered. Chance to direct a live-action version of Akira, but he turned it down, and he was quoted as saying he wanted to focus on making original content. And if this is the type of content he wants to make, I'm here for it. It's just awesome. I loved it, and I hope that you guys enjoy it too. Guys, thank you so much as always for watching. Look forward to more videos very soon, and if you like this, you can click right here and get stuckmanized.
And all 39 trespassing at 188 Humboldt, 188 Humboldt in Montrose and Central. 6 males with location.
Box 0922.
Avenue 395 White, South Broadway.
Once again,
That boy, he said that'll be on the entrance ramp on the street for
Did they come? He said, all right. All right, that's cool. Good telling that.
Box 930.
All right, that's cool.
Remaining on scene at 40-335. That's your content techniques orders.
Ten four. Those 300 hours, 13.76.
Box 922. It's a warehouse. It's tied in, locked up. There's no sign of any occupant. We're gonna go with a 92 if you have nothing for us. What's the 92? What's that? 11. That's it. Come on with this truck in the Parkway 96 multiple. Tell me going now to the time, please invite it to you. On 10-4. Should have been an additional 52310. And 4292, thank you.
That works. That's cool. Well, 3 hours, 2 hours, that's 4 and 5.
I confirm that 1030. Call that East 151.
Boulevard to Flushing.
Give a call back.
91.
Request extra trace.
305 is your time.
Sample, thank you.
On the 1050.
One base on you, Howie, one base. Be advised, I spoke with the authorized, so they want to know what time of car that is.
Yeah, understand.
They said, well,
What's the name in front of the test point?
I said, for the authorized, so it's not here.
Over there, sitting in the company, flat tire.
10-4.
Or the 1050 is the market 98.
You guys, we are thrilled to be joined tonight by the fantastic cast and director of the highly Daniel. Congratulations on the film. It's fantastic. Jordan, I just want to start. What does it feel like? I know you had the premiere on Monday and you get to see it with a large group of people for the first time. This is an idea that's obviously been in your head for a long time. Is it very satisfying to see it with a large group of people?
It is very satisfying. I love watching these films with people. I love hearing an audience, and I also love it when you don't hear an audience in the room and you're like, I love it. I get so much, and it's why I do it, because I love this audience. And I'm so proud to be able to bring out 3 very sexy people before me, so that it can pave the way, it can sort of lubricate the stage for me. But these guys are so good in the movie that it's just a blast.
Was that the first time, Daniel, you had seen it all the way through?
First time I've seen it finished.
Okay.
Yeah, so and it was last one. So it's way like it's just like the sound and it really helps with the suspense and everything that's happening.
And of course, you know, not to give anything away, but there are effects in the film. Like, you were doing a great deal of acting with things that were not there.
It was like 2 weeks when I had nothing. I was looking at the sky, I'm like,
You are up to great. Well, that must be when you have to direct somebody where you know what it's going to look like and they don't.
Yeah, and you know, it's like I'm talking to like Daniel's a brilliant thespian. This is an Oscar award winning, so I'm talking to they span him.
You too! You too!
Stop! My thespian days are over. No, but look, Daniel's man of few words, you know, but you just know he's understanding what you're putting down. You know when he's understanding. It's just, and it's sort of, you have this shorthand, but when you have to be like, and you're looking at a flying saucer, it's like, come again? You know, it's like, it really is a whole different process, because he's used to looking at somebody in the eyes and talking to them. But, you know, the reason he's so perfect in this role is because, you know, Daniel's eyes tells so much of the story.
But also Jordan's I like Jordan's world, like it's made a unique world. So I feel like I understand his language. He's got his own cinematic language, and I relish kind of like stepping into that naturally.
It would be very funny if you went to the premiere and everything that he told you were seeing was the opposite. It's just like a weird, like sort of goofy animated deer.
You're terrified. You're absolutely terrified.
I'm so glad this spider is not on the inside of my vehicle. I'm glad that spider is on outside.
Sure.
I wish I could show you guys this spider, but oh wait, I might be able to see it on the mirror. Let's see if I can see it on the mirror. It's even a spider walked up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. I don't see the spider. It was right here. It was right here. It was crawling. It kind of freaked me out. I was like in that movie that I just saw. I was like. Nope. 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 Is that it? Is that it right there? I don't see it. I don't see the spider. Oh, hey, look. It's Spot the dog. It's Spot the dog.
With my siblings, Movies never say die. We literally live for that. Corey Feldman was at the premiere. Love, we went down. I said, Corey, my man Mouth is in the building. I was so hyped.
Now, I would imagine, yeah, give it up for Corey Feldman. I would imagine he was delighted to have this response from you. Is that safe to say?
Yes, but I feel like, I mean, who knows? This is a classic. I mean, two Corey's, rest in peace, Corey Haim. I mean, he knows. So he was just like,
you might know, but I bet he didn't go out that night thinking I'm going to get some real Goonies love.
But he is a legend for our generation, you know. And it is. There's a lot of sort of reference points that make that align this movie with like some of the big sort of adventure movies from the 90s and 80s. So he was like, it was key. We had that Corey at our opening.
So Jordan mentioned, of course, that's what he lives for, seeing the audience reaction. When you're watching this movie for the first time, are any of you, as the cast of the film, turning to see the faces of other people watching? Are you curious?
Always. Okay. I'm that way even when I'm not in it. I love to see what you think. And the funny thing, the great thing about Jordan's films is everybody's always chewing on a million things afterwards. So me and my friends are in debates like, what did you think? I don't know. Did it happen? What do you know? We always are trying to figure out what he really was saying.
I can't handle it.
I can't handle it.
And then I go to the toilet. I always go to the bathroom. For some reason, my bladder goes out.
I know that
In the nose kid on the premiere, I went to it twice. I was like, I'm done. I can't sit down. I get stressed out. You're so close to it. You're so close to it. You're seeing it. You're seeing other details. You're feeling people react to certain things. Oh, I should have done that. It's whatever.
Now, I want to ask real quick. You obviously haven't worked with Jordan before. How did this come about for you?
So I was, I think, the only person to audition for like one of the lead roles in the film. So you get a Jordan Peele audition, it's like, oh snap! All right, it's about that time to like gear things up. And I was surprised that he was auditioning someone for a lead role because he can get anyone he wants on the planet. I feel like everyone wants one with Jordan. So I was just like, all right, it's game time. And it was cool because I brought something different to the table than what the script originally had planned. It was more of a quirky, nerdy person, and I brought this edge and heartbroken person that's kind of over things, you know?
By the way, you have no idea. You know when you see something and you just, for whatever reason, it just hits your funny bone and you just laugh and you cry. It was one of these moments where this audition, like you said, just came in with just sort of a take on the character, and it just cracked me up so much. I was like, dude, I do one of those like reality show things where you're like, well, I don't know how it's going to go, you know, but you've got the job, you know. And it was just one of these moments where you know, we just had this real bond. We were crying like babies. You cried. Like, it was just one of these moments, and then the energy he came in. I mean, watching these three work together, for example, is just one of the joys of the film because they're the balance is just one of those great teams. And then of course you add Michael Wincott, who's one of my favorite actors, and Stephen Yeun, who just takes on this really.
It is a wonderful because you know, for me, one of the wonderful things about this film is it is about people to some degree working together, and it came at a time where people weren't working together because of the pandemic, and so it's so great to see actors together again and see obviously everything behind the film. You had obviously worked with Jordan before. How does he approach you? You know, after the success of Get Out, does he have to sell much when he tells you about Nope, or?
He doesn't have to, but he did. So lucky. He spoke to me about a film a while ago, and then he went quiet, and then he came back. It was welcome back to the show. This is your first time in the studio. Yeah, I was in the studio last time.
Yeah, a lot of great things happened. You won an Oscar.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Jordan Peele is back with another movie to haunt our dreams and make a different animal creepy. If anyone asks me to get in a cage with a chimp, my answer is definitely gonna be nope. Peele's latest is filled with Easter eggs, symbolism, and hidden meanings. And that's why we are gonna try to unpack 25 things you might have missed in Nope. And yes, there will be spoilers in this video.
Hey, you're not gonna get all unglued again, are you?
So as you know, Nope focuses on the Hayward family and their business as animal wranglers, which is led by Daniel Kaluuya's OJ, replacing his father, who dies at the beginning of the movie, and his sister Emerald, played by Keke Palmer. The movie claims that the Haywards are the descendants of Alistair E. Hayward, who wrote the first horse in the first moving picture ever made, created by Edward Muybridge in 1878. While the movie is real, Alistair E. Hayward is actually a creation of Peele's for the purpose of the movie. But the horse in the movie was indeed ridden by a black jockey, but sadly the record of their name is lost in history. The movie opens up with a Bible verse, Nahum 3:6, which says, "I will cast abominable filth upon you, make you vile, make you a spectacle." This reinforces Peele's skewering of spectacles and voyeurism. More on that later. But the Bible verse has greater meaning and context. In the verse, the Assyrian city of Nineveh is referenced, and it is described as a vile and reputable place. Think Mos Eisley, With the first reading, City of Blood, full of lies, full of plunder, never without victims. A place with galloping horses and jolting chariots, full of bodies of the dead, and it talks about the city's destruction and how God will chew the city up and spit it out, just like the city did to its people. This can be seen as a reference to Hollywood, a place full of lies, galloping horses, etc., and spectacles that chews people up and spits them back out. But instead of God consuming them, it's a giant saucer-shaped alien. Even more interesting is that the verse that comes before it, Jonah and the whale, seeing the UAP and Nope is essentially a flying saucer whale and a little bit jellyfish and xenomorph in final form. It once again reinforces the Bible imagery that Peele sets up at the beginning of the movie. As the movie progresses, it is eventually broken.
Look at Robert. He looks at me, he walks through all his garbage, now he's coming back. He's coming back. Check out the scan on his hip. He don't play. He knows what's going on at all times. Oh, there he is. Have you seen Nope?
Huh?
The movie Nope. About the UFOs and they're on a farm with the horses.
William said he went to see it. He said he cursed the moment he walked into it.
Why?
It was the biggest piece of shit ever.
He didn't like the movie?
That's what he said.
Oh, it was good, man. It was good. And you know, we can relate to it.
We can.
Because it talks about the monetization of like death or like, you know, tragedies and stuff like that.
The what?
The monetization of tragedies and, you know, bad things that happen, right?
Well, we do.
Exactly. You know, so I think, you know, and trying to get the best shot while, you know, risking everything, you know, stuff like that.
But I thought it was about
So,
aliens.
Yeah, you know, Jordan Peele, he makes some movies that really make you think about things, and you know, it's deep.
Oh, I wonder what happened to William, because he said he fucking hated it.
What? Everyone's gonna have an opinion on it, you know. But if you saw his other movies, it's pretty good too, you know. I think one was about it was a horror, right? Which was Us or something. One family was living underground or something, and the other family it was like a mirror reality of families.
Uh-huh.
And then you got what's that other one about the white girl? She took the black guy back to the white family, and then they all wanted to be black or something. It was crazy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was another one.
All right, man. We'll go sit in.
I think that CI is the story.
Which one?
I'm hearing it was fatal.
The one in the
CPR on the 3-year-old, 4-year-old boy or whatever. Witness said it was a 3-year-old, or the citizen say that. But then I heard DCPI said it was a 4-year-old boy.
Oh.
So
Did the post go yet?
I didn't see anyone.
Oh.
I only saw hold on. I was telling Robert about the great shots I got. But for all I know, you know, I don't know what shots other people might have got. So, you know, you never know, really, you never really know until you turn on the TV. You can only hope. You can be confident. You can be optimistic. But I'd like to think it was exclusive.
Broken up into chapters, named after the animals that are focused on in that chapter. What you might have missed, though, is all but one die in the respected chapter. Ghost and Clover are consumed by Jean Jacket in their chapter. Gordy is shot and killed after his rampage in the flashback, and Jean Jacket implodes after consuming the giant inflatable man at the end of the movie. The only one who doesn't die in their chapter is Lucky, who we can say is pretty accurately named. One of the most famous shots in anime, horror movies in general, is the motorcycle slide shot from the cinematic masterpiece that is Akira, which has been referenced and parodied ever since its release in 1988. No, of course, is no different. At the end of the movie, as Emerald escapes on the electric bike, she performs the famous slide. What's more is that it seems it essentially bookends the film. As M says in her speech in the beginning of the film, that she can ride motorbikes, a skill that obviously came to good use at the end of the movie. Without summer blockbusters like Jaws, more on that later, and Independence Day, it's unlikely that Nope would have ever hit the big screen. So it's no surprise that the film pays reference to the movies that came before it. In the creepy scene where the trio of aliens confront OJ in the stable, he ends up punching one of them in the face. It is certainly a reference to the scene where Will Smith clocks an alien in the face in Independence Day.
Welcome to Earth.
It is impossible to talk about this movie and not know all the references to the major blockbusters of Steven Spielberg. Peele has been labeled as the modern-day Spielberg, and has seemingly taken that title literally with Nope, blending together various elements of Spielberg's work. First off is Close Encounters of the Third Kind, which has UAPs and aliens at its core, with the spacecraft also using clouds as camouflage, while the mock aliens we see look similar to the ones we see in Close Encounters, although they kind of look like chips, which might refer to Juppé's repressed trauma. I love that name.
I want to watch Close Encounters of the Third Kind now. HBO Max. I got HBO. Hey. Steven Spielberg movie. This guy better not approach my vehicle.
This is nuts. What do you want? These are my daughters. Recently had a posting close encounter with something very unusual.
Of course, there are some.
37 South 8th Street, Driggs Avenue to Bedford Avenue, reporting fire to private law. 0334 to Session 03.
Parallels that can be drawn between Nope and Jaws, with both focusing on three people trying to take down a giant hungry monster that is trying to eat them. Another is Jurassic Park. Not only the morning scene being reminiscent of the famous kitchen scene with raptors, but also the idea of trying to contain nature and create spectacles on wild creatures, and finding it all going horribly wrong. There is even a twisted nod to E.T. and the whole coordinated Shuppei hand shot, where Gordy reaches out to fist bump Shuppei after the rampage, although I maintain that E.T. is creepier than Chin-Chin.
We're going to Battalion 35. 35. We got a second source. They're giving us the address 178 Broadway, Bedford Avenue, Driggs Avenue. Reporting fire on the 3rd floor. 10-4. 221 received. Ladder 104. Battalion 35, we do have SIDS for 178 Broadway. We're going to send it to you on DT. 35 received. 35, 10-4. We have SIDS for the address 178 Broadway. We're going to send it to you on DT. 10-4.
Oh no, I'm low on fuel. classified documents that wasn't true. In fact, I was gonna declassify some alien species UFO stuff, but I want to take it back. I was gonna expose the Roswell, New Mexico UFO incident, but the FBI wanted to take my classified information because they didn't want me to declassify it. Aliens exist, believe me. Oh, is that Seth's Ford Explorer? Looks like a 2014.
935. Yeah, we have a callback.
Callback?
10-1.
What the hell? I didn't want to do a fire anyway. Callback. Call back. Get out of here. Get out.
Battalion 35. Battalion 35. The caller states they're speaking with the members. 10-4. 4 hours special field.
I'm ready for breakfast. I'm ready for breakfast. I had no eggs yesterday, so what I did is I cooked up my pasta. And that's what I ate. It's a pasta. Yep. Pasta and meatballs. But I finished it, so I can't eat any more of that. I have to cook some eggs. Still don't have any jelly. What's up with that? No jelly. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Wow. Siri is ignoring me. Hey Siri. Wow. She's doing me dirty. Unacceptable. think she's accepting any microphone communications. Anyway, someone tell me who directed Independence Day. Was it that also a Spielberg movie? I don't know, but she ain't responded. She's unresponsive. Checked her pulse. Siri's unresponsive and DOA perhaps. Oh, so it was not a Spielberg movie. Trying to make these connections. Channel 4 starts in 15 minutes. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. He looks sleepy. Got some Asian writings on his clothing. He got a bandana as well.
Show me doing another directed at 50 Manhattan Avenue.
I got eggs. My mom got me some eggs. Gotta go fast because there's a speeding Optimus Prime behind me. And he just cut off. He pretty much bolted him. Oh, check out these new lights. I like these lights. Check it out. This is definitely new, guys. Because I like these new lights. I just recorded a quick video on it. My other concern is if I showed up too late to that scene, no doubt I got the decent stuff, but did not get the ambulance or the brakes. Not that I would have wanted to get an injured child getting CPR. That would have been horrifying to watch or even see. In fact, I hope that I would never have to capture an image like that. And if I did, I would be zooming in from a block away where you would just see a lot of activity on the screen. And they would all look like ants, where you kind of couldn't know what was going on. Because you wouldn't want to zoom in too close to them, right? And even as a wide shot, I'm not even sure that will make TV, right? You're not going to show a child getting CPR done on him. So that's one of my concerns, is that I didn't get any rival shots. So Brooklyn Fire was literally rubbish, literally. So anyways, that's one of my concerns, not showing up early enough. But then when you got in a witness interview, you got an arrest. I like to think that's good enough, but you never know. Until you watch the news, which is in 10 minutes. I will also say I did not immediately rush to that scene. So I don't know if it's going to be a confirmed job or not. I'm not going to go to any job if it's, especially if it's unconfirmed. I also don't regret taking a quick little nap. Because there's one thing is on this job you don't want to be doing is driving drowsy. Nope. And I gotta say, after I took that nap, I didn't doze off once after that, so definitely worth it. I still want to see Top Gun. It's still in the movies. I wonder when it'll come to streaming. Whoa, something happened down there. I don't know what happened, but something happened. I could turn around and all that, but I'm not going to worry about that. Look like an ambulance. It might be just some minor crash, 53 injury, if you will. Probably BS. Oh yeah, I'm always seeing puddles there, you know. Imagine the driver, though. You know, like imagine that driver. He got arrested, right? I wonder if he was driving recklessly and how he feels that perhaps due to his driving, a 4-year-old boy is dead. Talk about a guilty conscience. But according to the witness, the scary image, right? That's a scary image. A little dramatic, if you're asking me. But according to the witness, the bike rider was riding against traffic. And that.
14418,
Where's that R&B going? Is that an R&B? That's a tow truck.
Segment 29, 62971.
Anyways, what was I saying? We'll see, guys. We'll see. I don't know if you got a press release yet or not, but so far, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, we sure don't. We can certainly talk about it and speculate.
We're about 3391 at 104 196.
Bronx gas order. Dung, dung, dung. News 4 and 4. No, not News 4. News 4 New York. We've got breaking news out of the Bronx. Anyway, I have my. I don't know. I think I got it. Let's see. We'll see. You would also be surprised the number of times that I thought I didn't get it, and then I did get it. You'd also be surprised the number of times I didn't get it. I thought I would not get it. And then guess what? They used everybody's video. So what they say in Shot in the Dark, Zach Holman said in Shot in the Dark, the stations are not going to buy everyone's footage. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. And they also said in Shot in the Dark, there's going to be one story of the night. That's the story that everybody's looking for. That's the story that everybody's going to want. Well, guess what? That's not true either. Because we have seen over and over again, there can be multiple stories of the night. Just the other night, there were 3 stories of the night. Bus stabbing on a bus, MTA bus, I think. The man found dead in Cypress Hills, Brooklyn, with the FBI investigating. And what was the last one? It was something else. I forget what it was. The teen that was really shot. Right? The 13-year-old teen. So the breaking news was that a terrorist attack in Jerusalem. With all due respect, I really think that the local news should be local. But if they lead with a national and international story, well, guess what? You know, but in the local news defense, I'll say that for some people, this might be the only news they watch in the morning. So they tune into their local channel, and their local channels give them all the news. Local, national, international. But they led with the international story, which was the terror attack in Jerusalem. I didn't even hear about it. I'm surprised any information about that. But you know, whatever. It might be new overnight. 4-year-old killed in a collision with a bike and the car or whatever. But they're certainly not leading with that story. That's all I gotta know for now. The rest, I'll just go fast forward it. I'm also a little chatty tonight. I noticed that. Some nights I just feel like crap and I don't talk much. Hey, Scanners, shut up. Think we're good. Think we're good. All right, folks, take care. Anna from Maryland. I'm out of here. Trish, Jeff, Davis, Scooter, Greg, and everybody else. Jillian, have a good night. Feel free to DM. See you guys on the next live stream tonight. Thank you, Trish. I still gotta make that 5-week reel, by the way. So anyway, take care, guys. Adam from Maryland.